Hello, everyone. I'm pretty sure we're live. My voice is still gone, doesn't exist. So we're a little bit quiet. It's getting colder and colder and colder. Not as nearly as cold as the middle of the country right now because it's like, what, -30 there? But ooh. Should we say some things for random SEO stuff? Like Elon Musk, Doge organization. I don't even know. I don't know what's popular right now. Super Bowl show? That was a while ago. Airplane upside down. I don't want to say the C word, so. Ooh, that was a sexy girl in that little loading image, the bathtub one. Whoa, that was weird. It just like faded from looked like a drawing to the actual in-game textures. You know what? The end of last stream, I said off stream when I got back to my desk tonight, I was gonna do outfits. And I didn't. However, I think all of the outfits are pretty much set now. Conspicuousness is 32, but I think that's a debuff because of something on my character, like a debuff. It's still weird that equipping a mail collar lowers your sound in this game. Oh, I didn't inventory management or anything either. Technically overweight. We're in the room we're supposed to be in to sleep. We looted a lot of things. Sleep and save. I'm hoping it lets me access that chest with all my debuffs gone, but we'll see. We shall see. I also accidentally left the other stream up for 3.5 hours when I got up. So my channel just said I was live even though I wasn't. But we're doing another nightmare thingy. You really need to be a little bit more psychopathic and get over this. You killed the dude who killed your family. Like, why? Don't make this whole revenge doesn't do anything nonsense. Because you have the same but worse nightmares if you don't do revenge. So.
It did. So what comes next?
You grieve and you get over it and you continue on. It wasn't my driving force.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burkov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
Get the people directly responsible, then move on with your life.
It's what I want.
Find a family, settle down. Jeez, you can get revenge and still recover as a human being and get a family and be a decent person.
Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes.
She's
the
cute.
Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is, Yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I saw the 1700 upgrade thing. So maybe when we're done with this, I might actually go back to it. It looks really good. Gaming late, it's 7:30 here. I was up at 11:30 last night and then went to bed at like 9 in the morning. Woke up at 2, so I'll be up for most of the night gaming. I'm a little tired though. I didn't sleep very well. Still sick. Oh, we have a lot of arrows here. Piercing arrow. I mean, I thought 100 would be enough last time, but that whole sequence of event, man, we burned through all of our arrows. I just got done setting up my goddamn outfits game. Okay, I guess we're doing outfits again. Can't put this slot in this one. I put as much armor as I could on the charisma set. This was stealth set. So we were running this sword, this shield. Then we need to throw on not that. Pouch, knight's belt. We can go back up here. Piercing arrows. Why won't these stack out of curiosity? We yeet these from all of the outfits. Do they stack? There we go. Why did only 23 of them stack into that? The fudgicans? Can you only have 23 on at a time? Interesting. Is that why I keep running out even though I think I have a whole bunch on my character? I would technically have to equip the same 24 to all loadouts. Interesting. Whatever. Okay, this was stealth. That's the weapons taken care of. We want a torch on the stealth one, but the same torch, you get you back. Hood here was cut purse. Since they decided to just give us OP gear from Twitch, which is kind of stupid. And some of the only regrets I've heard about this game from people are people who ran all of the Twitch gear and it just kind of ruined the experience for them. I think it was Leather Gloves 2 gave the best stats. Stealth. Cut purse, cut purse. The spurs didn't do anything, right? No, they changed stats, so we weren't wearing spurs. There's no jewelry involved. Just feel like I'm missing something from this loadout. The character looks like how it looked, so we might not actually be. And technically I'm doing something stupid where I'm wearing stolen gear from the place I stole it. But I'm not allowed to swap outfits currently. a rest to get rid of the stolen debuff. I'm distracted. I shouldn't be talking so much while doing this. I haven't looked at the patch notes for the Stalker. I've just seen articles talking about it, and I've seen that it's said that they did some improvements to the A-Life, which is my biggest thing. So I'm actually quite curious in it. Save your snaps, weak painkiller bruise. We just don't need quick finger potions anymore. Holy crap, books. Read you. Haven't read you to... Technically haven't read you guys. This recipe just doesn't work. I haven't broken a pick in forever, so we'll cut that down to 8. Enough bandages to fix myself if it's needed. Found other... I want to repair all my stuff myself so I get all the buffs. I'm trying to use up the damaged kits first. Other durability. I have quite a few channels, but that I post on, no. Why? I'm just radically inconsistent in when I post, when I stream, when I do anything, which is terrible for a channel. I've tried different channels and separating things, and they just don't perform well because I'm a shitty YouTuber. So let's compile it all here, and it's a shit show of a channel. My audience just technically isn't big enough to immediately break up channel and have other channels. I have other channels that have content that never made it to this channel from when I was breaking them up. I think there's like Digfig stuff, Digfig gaming, Digfig. There's a lot of channels. Let me look here. They're actually all linked in my channel. If you go to my channel, it says other channels, and they're there still, even though I don't do it. I used to have a 24-hour live stream channel that would just replay all my old live streams, but that PC exploded when lightning hit the building, basically, or the tree behind it, so I don't do that anymore. I have Digfig the Gamer, which was going to be just these long Let's Play videos, and this channel was just going to be guides. I have an archived channel from long ago for my first videos. And then there's Digfig Stuff, which is just all my random ass comedy skits from when I was doing those, which most of those are on this channel somewhere as well.
Here you go.
Feed. Here's some dried meat, buddy. Speaking of which, I should pull some more dried meat out of here. We're at 155. Something weighing me down. It feels a little bit high. I have lots of pots and some books that are weighing it down. I guess that makes sense. Food. Volume. So we would just eat dried horse meat at this point in life. We have so much of it. 300 plus from that one event that happened. Again, I'm gonna save it. We're in stolen gear that we stole from this castle. It could be a problem. I think I'm in my stealth outfit now. A little bit of drunkiness makes the conspicuousness go up just a little. Speaking of stealing stuff, one of these rooms was the scribe. Yeah, this is the scribe's room. I really wanted to see what he has because I'm addicted to books. Shooting games? Not that I know of off the top of my head. Christ, another 52 one that looks different, so I have to steal it. So I hear a patrolling guard, and this chest is really close to this guy. I have been... So long ago, I used to get hyper attached to video games. Like, when that would be coming out, I would want to see everything, learn everything of it. The launch day would get closer and closer. I would get obsessed with it. I would think about nothing else, really. And then, like, the day or two before, I basically was unable to sleep, obsessed about it. And then launch day would come, and I hadn't slept in, like, 2 days. I was exhausted, miserable, having a really shit time. And at some point many years ago, I said, fuck it, I'm done with that crap. Like reading everything, like everything. I was just insanely obsessed about them. And it just ruined the launch day experiences for me, and I knew half the stuff about the game, if not the whole thing about the game before it even came out. So now my real approach is like, I will see articles and I literally skim it super fast, go, that looks kind of interesting. I take a screenshot of the title and I randomly go through it if I'm looking for a new game to play and check if they've released. When I'm truly excited about a game, I'll watch like one gameplay video of said game. And I have so much experience playing video games at this point where in like 10 seconds, I can basically tell if the game is going to be good or not. And if it takes longer than that, that's fine. I'll watch it a little longer, but it's like, how does the character movement work? Does it feel slickish or sliding? Is there feedback in the gunplay? Like, it's just all these super subtle things I can very quickly pull out, which is why I like doing the react videos of game trailers and stuff like that, but you end up with like half the people complaining that you're hyper analyzing. It's like, that's what I do. And then I know it's good. I add it to my list if I want, and then I just wait for release, and I don't pay any attention to it ever again until it comes out.
Look out.
Hello.
And like this year, this game,
I'm just holding a discussion
I was
with
excited
Captain
for.
here about his desolate fortress.
I can't think of any other games. Or Stalker 2, this game.
Said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say,
Jump Ship,
lad?
I'm looking forward to,
Am I
actually.
right?
But it's a co-op, like, spaceship boarding game, which we love. We play every single game like that. Even indie ones like Void Crew and stuff with me and my friends. But I love sci-fi. Just the multi-crew spaceships is really fun, and Jump Ship looks really, really good.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Oh,
Leave him be, meine
I'm in my
Dame.
stealth outfit too, unfortunately.
Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw so you don't come to any harm and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here. The first to bleed
Pullcock.
loses.
Nope, nope, I want inventory. Okay, I'm not in the right outfit for this. I have no armor. Okay, risky business. I'm in... Oh, they changed my outfit again for this? Oh, my Lanta! So I saw an article of people complaining about the changing of outfits here. And I'm starting to understand it now. I didn't until now, where it's just constantly changing my gear.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Good, Gama. You have my admiration. You really are good with
I'm trying
the
to
sword.
think of any other games I
hope my
even know of
idiots
this
learned
year.
a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
I'm
What
glad I don't
rewards
use
did
an
you
eye
have in
tracker,
mind?
because my fucking
I was
eyeballs are on
rearranging
her
our
breasts
saddlebags
all
and
the
I
damn
remembered I
time.
took a small memento from Trusky.
Oh,
It's like breasts,
is
face,
it?
breasts,
A
breast,
hunting
breast, face,
crossbow.
breast, face, breast,
I
breast,
even
face.
think it's von Berghoff's.
I think that's the point.
I was meaning to say
They even
it,
have the
but
strings busting a little
I
at the
might serve you
seams for
better.
her bosoms.
my word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really.
Shooting
I'll
games.
go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's
No.
intuition.
Look,
I'm looking at my wish list real quick on Steam. Date added. Operation Harsh Doorstep. I don't know. That's a shooter. Light of Mortam isn't really a shooter either. Honestly, none of these are shooters that I've added anywhere near recently. Yeah. Rip the shooter genre, I guess. Go play the new Call of Duty, I guess. Or don't. Just don't. Don't do it. Don't give them your money. Don't give them the satisfaction. Okay. So it actually swapped me back into my outfit. Thank you. I'm glad.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Oh, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Oof.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait, maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Yeah, that's why we keep having sex with everybody. Oh, what do you know about
if
Michael?
The adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
They're pacing. It's good. The background noise of people fighting and where we were having that intimate private conversation
It's strange.
wasn't great.
Like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Whose horse is this? It won't even let me check the stats of it. Not a bad horse. That's a bad horse.
We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't
Burn down this whole place, setting that thing on fire with my torch. That was pure panic. Whose room is this? The healers? Yeah, no one's looking. You don't practice the craft, you lose the craft, right? It's not actually the case in this game, but that's what people say. Good day, soldier.
Take that!
Getting schooled by the master there.
No chance.
What we call this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you
The amount
either
of
had
conversation
to
they
run all
have in
the way
this
to the
game is
bottom,
insane.
or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling.
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days.
You're looking a lot better, though.
You, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
You still have your strength, buddy.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble.
Valid.
Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
I mean, he said he was raiding and killing folk around here,
At least
so...
Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
You got this, buddy. Don't be ashamed. Yeah, your fancy outfits, your fancy little glasses. I'm actually gonna take off the glasses. They just annoy me to look at. Got enough armor here where as long as you don't get smacked in the head, you're usually fine. West Hipster, up there?
What did I do to you?
You didn't do shit to me, buddy. Where's this Quest Hipster? Oh, you got your ass beat by your friends, didn't you?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Oh. $1,500? Sure.
I'm interested.
Fine, but it'll take...
Curious how much XP you actually get for 1,500 credits. Not enough to level me, so I'd say not worth.
Look out.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Can you talk to me again, though? Says you have a quest for me. Come on, buddy. Just want to talk. Come on, chit chat.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it?
Always room
Is
for
there
more
anything
work.
you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to that Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. How's it going?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping sich.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Fuschen,
That's the only job he had for me. It's another poaching thing. We have the door here that goes down. There's a guy this level. In here. Now it says he's upstairs. Okay. It says he's not upstairs.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Wasn't that a story, my friend?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Oh boy.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand it's
I
complicated.
understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
He did not like it.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Fair enough.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas, so he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's
Fair
move
enough.
on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I didn't say anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so
I
fast.
didn't tell him
But
shit.
you said you had time to think. So how was
Godwin
it then?
fucking said
Well,
something.
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me.
Come on,
So
buddy.
tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate.
I don't like the way they play
But
that.
you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
I didn't fucking
But Lord
squeak.
Liechtenstein.
Godwin did.
What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I'm honored, but I cannot accept.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Oh, I don't think the Lord Vapon's gonna take too kindly to what I did to his castle. I threw
Captain
shit all over his room.
Henry and I were just
Pissed
discussing
on his
Lord
bed.
Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something
As
else.
one does, from a
I
lord.
suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who
the
earns
sturdiness in
his
his
bread by
voice.
killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
God, the look. So good.
Enter!
You could take a screenshot of that and be like, label their emotions, and
We're
you
ready
would
to
know
leave now, sir.
exactly what they were.
Good. It's high time.
Been so long.
I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
So don't go shoot hundreds of people in the chest again.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression.
I
on you.
wish I didn't kill his whole fortune of
Yeah.
bandits. That turned out to
Henry's
be
going with
bandits that people that
Well,
know
you'll
were
help me find
bandits.
Capon, sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
And a better horse. I want that horse so bad from that mission.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
56
Go to
base seed
Find out what
horse.
happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
At least it kept my outfit on. Not the horse, not geared properly, but it kept my outfit on.
Stay close.
You can pay a coachman
The devil
caravan to
doesn't know
take you
you.
between
You should
Trotsky and
recognize
Gutenberg regions. Let's see what this map looks like. Fully explored already. All the points of interest because of that perk. Feels a little OP. Pretty big. I'll give it that much. Does everyone hate me so much? I mean, I know why, but come the fuck on, game. It's fine. Born dodge. Just get featherweight finally. Ooh, I want red mist. Probably red mist. Main level leveled up as well. I mean, it's called memorable. Let's try and fix this reputation we're having. Thievery's maxed out already. Stealth is not. Someone's expert in the search, they'll do it faster. If you're not wearing heavy armor, you can faint. Let's go with escape artist. Combat, we level up marksmanship? I guess all that's really left is Vegetarians? Combat stamina. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. So we'll finally get head protection. Slice and dice. Each of your subsequent sword strikes on an opponent's unbroken series will deal more damage. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block/dodge on the opponent's side, by too much delay between attacks, or by blah blah. Pick it up. I don't know how people get chain combos off, because they always just block or something when I'm attacking them.
Like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good
It's
place
nice
to
being on a
start.
map where I truly don't know anything. Curious what this one looks like. Ooh, just black on black. Kind of like the contrast of the black on orange, though. The all black on black. Kind of like that one also.
If we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Bergon. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Maybe we'll take it in. It's a new land, never been here. Still curious how this game would play in VR. I think it would be good. It's so immersive and beautiful. Runs good, it's not insanely taxing. But I don't know how far this actual little jaunt we're taking is that I said to take, but so be it. Card seen better days. Look both ways. Make sure we don't get creamed by a cart. To think this sound of just the tromping horse without the background music is like...
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Ah, fuck it.
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Like, this is like the sounds of travel was the... You're attacking on your horse and just a clip clap. And this is what people thought of traveling. Now it's just cars, highways, roads. It's so radically different. It's like, what, your great-grandparents, maybe, still had horses on the road? And definitely your great-great-grandparents. I mean, I'm curious what's down that little path right there. Well, there's some bad folks in there. Enemy camps. Yeah, there are some bad folks in there. Funny if we got jumped by bandits, the two of us. Those bandits would have a bad fucking day. He might actually recruit them, though. So, maybe they'd have a good day. Actually get a good leader with some steady pay, but... I've been so anti-bandit justicarish on Henry that it feels weird working with bandits and doing bandity things. The heck is that little fox den right there? Interesting. Man, that fucking horse though just keeps playing in my head with the cool pattern and the stats. Oh, I want it so badly. Wouldn't even know how to begin to get that horse to spawn outside of that mission. I wonder if there's a horsemanship perk for aiming on bows, or aiming with bows and stuff to make it more feasible. Into the fray. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle are 20% stronger. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they will suddenly be an easier opponent unless they run for the hills. Towering menace. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. Melee attacks. So no, there's no ranged upgrades for horsing. Ugh. I don't even know where to aim though, it's so wonky. I need to just take the horse to a shooting range, I guess. Ooh, a little bit of lag coming into this town. And the 18 frames.
Hey! Do you want that horse?
I mean, kinda. I mean, I'm not the one in charge of it, so there's that. You know, I was kinda hoping this was the place. It seems this is not the place. Okay. So all the way down this road leads us to here. Okay, I take it back. Can we fast travel?
Whoa!
Take it all back. I want to fast travel. Load rest traveled, buddy. You know what? It seems like we're committed to this nice slow ride. We did just level up horsemanship and get a perk for it, so I guess all in all, not the worst. I mean, I technically ride more off-road. Can I get another chance? No. Okay. They're damn pretty. Those are views you do not get where I live. Way too many trees and way too many mountains. Yeah, like a rolling vista from a hill like this. You know what? We made choices and we're paying for them. Here's how bad the frames would drop if I turned on the vegetation to max again. That's when I went through the settings when we first got into game. After I had some issues, we found out the only one that really affects your frame rate in any reasonable amount is the draw distance of foliage in this game. Still set pretty high, but like max was just crazy. You had told me we're going 4 towns over, buddy. I would have said yes to fast traveling. Making some choices here, buddy. Just really didn't want to go down the main road. No, it's because we're not going to that place either. Where the heck are you taking us, buddy? It's got to be this place or this place, right? But if he was going to this place, he probably would have went this way. We at least get the fast travel points for all these towns we traveled through. We went around this one, so we went through this outskirts, so no, but we did get this one. Fair enough, buddy. See horses. Question is, does he just ride off without me if I stop to look at these horses? And the answer looks like a yes. Okay.
Quick!
So we'll stay with him. Doesn't look like he's slowing down. Are we really just gonna ride right through this town as well? Okay. I truly have no idea where the fuck this dude is taking us now. Hour-long trot because I chose not to fast travel. Oh, man. Well, it's immersion. I don't even really mind it. It's all scenic tour. Whoa, that jarred me. The way my neck whipped around there. Oh, so we will take the low. Wow, the Devil's Den. Touche. Maybe if I listened to conversation, we would know where we're headed. I think they wanted $3,800 to fix my reputation. Ugh. I mean, I could have reloaded it and replayed through some of the stuff after experimenting with killing all the people in the bandit fort before we knew they were bandits, but whatever. There's a big ass pig, if that's what that is out there. Dismount. Tell he's a fucking leader the way he said that.
Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Okay. I got my sword out. It's not even on my hilt.
you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value
Do you see the way we are fucking dressed,
I've
dude?
noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh, straight to murder. Okay, then. Well, isn't shit about to get real for you guys?
I'm all yours!
Sorry,
I
buddy.
have to pull you out of trouble again. I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
Oof.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear, Lord Chiska?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil chap, anyways?
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep.
Jeez.
I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Rip.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it
Suck
happened.
dog.
So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men.
I can take him.
Other than
I don't
that,
give a
it makes
shit.
Sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great.
Maybe Shirley
At
hid.
least
Love
I
it.
won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Oh boy. You're really just not going to give me a chance to explore any of this fucking zone, are you? It's gonna keep sending me down. Slug the horse. That's a funny name for a horse. Let's go, buddy.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, that's what you say.
Oh, come on,
What?
Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face.
Don't fucking try it, buddy.
Graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many decks and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid
You'll survive,
jokes
buddy.
will plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Okay, buddy. Anytime you want to speed it up, let's go. Maybe when you're a slug horse. Do 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 do. Nice hanging tree, but ain't no one hanging from it. Perfect place for like a rope swing or something. Kinda wish we had one of those in our yard. It'd be really nice to have a place to hang a tire swing or a rope swing or something. And the trees are very great for it. Getting off here? You gonna go take a pisser?
Here, Mutt.
I just better not piss on my boots.
You're actually peeing?
Oh,
Nope.
almost.
It's probably for the best.
Not done yet. Finally.
Let's see if stats here, damn horse.
There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean,
It's valid.
if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at the suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's
Told me not to let him talk my head off.
Throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
Have a shovel, my friend. Don't worry about it. I just happened to find it. Or it's just gonna be like some dead bodies or some dumb shit. Dead body and some dumb shit. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Do do do. Do do do. Lead balls. Carefully wrapped handguns. Question is there any more places I can dig up? I just keep getting more dirty. Save your snaps, sure. Said maybe even in the river?
Now, the whole plan could go to shit.
This camp really is not far from the road. You were not lying. It is right there. I almost want to say there should be 4 digging spots, but I'm sure there's only 3.
I found them. I've got the hand cannons.
You found them by yourself? We might as well ride off then, eh? Are you riding with me, or do you want to go ahead?
We'll ride together, but no more delays.
As Master commands. Mount up.
Didn't even get a choice. Okay. Guess my horse is better trained than his. Not that it per se matters, seeing as I have to wait for his ass anyways.
Whoa!
I guess we chill. Random shrine, buried treasure. I know that actually pauses the game though, so I'm actually just making it take longer.
Good.
Boy. I remember the button for rearing your horse. Whatever. Let's go, buddy.
I think I've heard that one before.
Bring on the barrel.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
That doesn't rhyme much.
Oof. Didn't mean stop, buddy. But sure. I don't want to take offense to it and shit. Go for it, my friend. This auto follow in VR would be nauseating though, with the like starting, stops, jerking motions and stuff, how not smooth it is.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kicker, I'll cause her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
What else are you gonna do to pass the time? Just riding in the saddle. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, he found some friends. An ambush set up here for people on the path? Like...
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It was purgatory, my friend.
Next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey. Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait.
He's gonna be a punching bag.
On the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
I'll make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
we shoot them. Why'd they have to give him a bowl cut?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Oh boy.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Shot the fucking horse.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Lols.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
I really just want to kill them.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Gibbeth Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
Oh yeah, we got to fight anyways. Why? Why, game? You can't just take my fucking weapons off. Urgh. It's fine, I can put a pistol in the third slot. We can do that. But like... Can we draw an arrow here?
Hey, that one's had it. No, you can't do that, can you?
Come get it, buddy. Oh, which one is the bad guy? You are.
Next. You got him. Next. Now, shoot you dead.
How's that shooting me dead going for you, my friend?
You want to try me?
Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You can't get away from me.
I think you're enemy?
That's the last time you'll fuck with me.
Oh, you're an enemy?
Now I'll have you.
Okay. And you were very geared, my friend.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We do have all day, my friend. This guy had a big, big, shiny sword. Where did the big, big, shiny sword go? Chalk it up to another one of those vanishing weapons things. I feel like just leaving $1,000 worth thing on the ground is just against everything I stand for. Piercing arrow. Ooh, you had 31 wounding arrows? Sure, I'll take those. It's technically a worse bow. Yeah, long range arrows. Sure, we'll take those. I have wounding arrows again. Already loot shoe, I think I technically did. But I chose to leave the helmet on you the first time. Not the second time. Too tempting. Technically you're allies, so I don't know if people will get mad at me for looting you. Who's coughing so much? I want to rob you both. Still want to see this dude's big shiny sword. But I just don't see it anywhere. He did kind of die up on this hill ever so slightly, then he slid down. And we almost left this guy up here, and he is kitted. I think he gives a little bit more armor. Lack of weapons. Doesn't matter. What's up, buddy?
We should get out of here. What do you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
You don't say.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
We did accidentally shoot him.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with.
Like
How
what?
are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
Hey, you got shot in the
But we
dick.
don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
I know a cabbage guy.
It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubianka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we
I
can
wonder
free
what's causing the glitch on the
What is
helmet.
it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Yes. Okay, buddy. This is the Devil's Den. So now I'm kind of on my own here to explore a little bit. Figure out what's going on. Interesting way to store that, but you wouldn't be able to do that many times. So it'd start to actually chip away at that. You didn't have to replace your hearth. It would just kind of suck. Not recommended. So I found dice. Dice aren't in the main room. Trade?
What do you have for sale?
Hunting coat. Actually have possibly good stealth. Noise +8. Technically it's worse. Well, we buy books when we see them. Without question. Your schnapps is kind of expensive, but I buy those too. It's a huge fireplace. Dice were upstairs? Aha. Dice were upstairs. ×3. ×4? Damn. You know, like dice tournaments up here and shit? This is now my bed? No, it's not. Garbage do you have hiding in here? Why did you have one of these in here? It says my bed is on this level. I have to go outside to get to my bed. This is a hell of a building. I did not expect this building to be so intricate, I think would be the word I'm looking for. Oh, problematic now though is having your bed right next to the blacksmith as a vendor was very useful. And I don't know how many beds there are actually out there for me to get and fiddle with. 36 charisma hat? You might actually just be an upgrade. So I'm pretty sure I remember saying I'm surprised that my hat was so low, because I remember it being high, but it turns out it's not. Nope, it is. It's a 54. Now I'm curious what I was looking at earlier where I said that. So be it. I really need a better bow. This freaking crossbow is insane compared to the bow. And I guess the worth of the bow is what I'm going off there. It's just kind of crazy. 34, 34, 134. So mine's still better. 125 is max. Still better than all that stuff. Still better. Still better. Everything we're rolling is still better. Armor, put some glasses on, read these books real quick, make some sort of progression in that sense. Does this technically give me the reading buff sitting here? Yes, we're in a reading spot. And yes, reading these books does give you scholarship experience, even though it doesn't say it does. Oh, this is a 135 bed. I think the blacksmith's bed was a 120, right? Players, secondary. Wait, do we level up marksmanship again enough for another perk? So we'll get the shooter one. So we'll just grab that. Scholarship. You'll be able to pry at shrines. Some places, if you do so, receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury. I would do that one. Healing potions are better. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma count is 2 higher. Total fines will be 20% less. I think we'll take the medicine one, in all honesty. Inventory, we have one more book to read. Skull Crushers. Okay, all books are red. Don't think this stuff gives me scholarship, but I don't know. We'll get the stars off it just because I can. The original dilemma of coming here was how much stuff do I carry on me to sell? Because I just don't know how close there's a blacksmith or something to a bed anywhere. Because I know literally nothing about this entire zone. Didn't even know it existed till not too long ago. Okay. A whole new open world map to explore and relish in. They have a freaking thing here. So they're really gonna make me go all the way through all these staircases every time we want to sleep here. Don't mind me, Dry Devil. Just picking your chest here. Just don't wake up. And even if you do, it doesn't. What the heck am I doing? What are you doing, game? Holy crap. That was the hardest thing I've ever picked in the last 2 days with 30 thieving skill. What's up here? Random shit in Groshon. Picked that, already went that way, went through that door. Stock rooms. Onions, random shit down here. Got cabbages, I could steal those. What you got in the secret door? That's where you keep your alcohol, because I wouldn't trust my damn patrons either in this establishment. Ew. Keep armor. All your loots you keep down here. Copper plates, some dried sausage, horse armor. What do you keep locked in the room if you keep all this stuff out? Old crossbow, enhanced wounding arrow. Interesting. 32. I just don't need it. I'll take the aim and fire though. Ooh. Pretend like we weren't here. Assuming this just goes outside. It does. Not a blacksmith here?
Don't think I don't know who you are.
Okay, who the fuck am I then, buddy?
How can I help you, stranger?
What do you have for...
What do you have for sale, my friend? You're almost better. You look cool too. Gold plating on it and stuff. Hungarian spurs. Less charisma than the knight. Battle longsword, broadaxe, board longsword, common longsword, knight's horseshoes, military sword, and noble's hunting sword. Tempted to just come buy this guy out and then resell back to him.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Oh, there's lots of things to my liking. It's just the lack of chest right next to you is really the kicker there. I guess the next question is, where do you keep your stuff? All these vendors usually have a chest. It's very hard to pick, and it's usually kind of near their store. So this one? Is this one? Interesting. Problem is, if I just take all this stuff, it means he has nothing for me to sell to him. What's the difference if I sell him something or don't sell him something? We end up in the same exact situation. So let us see if this works now, because it hasn't been working. Weak savior snaps. Drink. Game has been saved. Books. So even here, that recipe just does nothing. It gets yeeted into oblivion for whatever reason. Load game. I don't know why the Night Sword recipe won't work. I could make a Mastercraft version of that. It would be a killer damn sword. Oh, is there a difference between sketches? No, these are all just sketches. Sketch, sketch, sketch. Recipes are for other things. Okay. We know Farmer's Horseshoes. We know Knight's Horseshoes. Don't know Knight's Longsword. Don't know Nobles. Didn't even put the fucking Noble Sword in here. Why? Why do some of these better recipes just not work? Knight's Longsword works though. I mean, I guess I could reforge this. Turns out pretty damn nice. Which takes Tuxedo still. Oh, it's not up here. It's out here. I'm sharing a room with you, my friend. Materials. Tried it. It would have hurt, but I tried to jump over that darn railing. Technically, I'm not in the blacksmithing outfit, but we'll see if I can do this mastercrafted or not. Let's do this game. Get you heated up. Bring you to the next level.
It's burning. Bloody
It's not burning. You're fine, buddy. Yeah, it's burnt a little bit. Just a wee bit. Oh, well, this is a fun anvil.
good. A bit more and I'll fuck it up.
What did I fuck up?
What's that?
Probably not a good sword. Gonna go with that one based on the comments. Might be doing it again. Then I'll actually count my hits, do the mirror on both sides every single time. Won't burn it in the fire. Just do better. As long as I can make it more than once. It'd be kind of sad if you have one shot at your dad's sword and you fuck it up. It looks like shit. Yeah, it only came out at tier 3. Can we remake it? No. So you really only do get like one shot at that. That is crazy. Well, luckily we have a save not too far before this. It's not great. Not a great save, but we have a save. Because I'm curious what that comes out as a mastercraft. So this is before we stole the stuff out of the chest. No, this is after we stole the stuff out of the chest. This is before we mess with the recipes. We come in here, beat him up these stairs so I don't have to follow him the whole way. All the way up here, flip around. These people are all polite and shut doors behind me. It makes it a pain in the ass to get up here. Pull the Testito out. Leave the damn doors open, bros. You know what? I should go pull a goddamn apron out, shouldn't I? Do you sell the aprons here?
What do you have?
It doesn't matter. I'm 30. It doesn't actually add a buff once you're at 30. As far as I'm concerned. Let's do better. That was the wrong button. Heck yeah. No, to the forge. I love how this blacksmith is just like, yeah, sure, random ass dude, use my thing. Don't have to talk to him, don't have to get permission. But I guess if you're here, you just assume I would potentially stab him and kill him if he didn't let me use it. So, like, at what point do you just let the person do whatever they want? They're not burning it. Ever so slightly. It's fine. Okay. 1. $16 hits. I did not mean to go back to the forge. I meant to flip it. Damn it, game. You know what? We're here. 16. That's all I gotta remember.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's burning.
It's not burning. You're fine. This is gonna come out like crap, so I keep hitting wrong buttons. 1. I have 17 on this side. It's close enough.
Looks like it's almost done.
I want to hit this hit. Back to the forge skips it, so that's fine. A little bit. I don't get why that first hit doesn't spark properly. It's probably a shitty sword again. I burnt it again. Those first hits at the very top don't spark. They're technically all screw-ups, I believe. Long swords, you actually have to come down a little bit and then strike. It seems. I don't make many long swords, so I don't know them that well. Love the fucking weather, though. Came out as a tier 3 again. Can you mastercraft this is the question. Just need to be better. I don't know how many screw ups you're allowed. The burning it is probably what's really sending it. Let's try it again. Didn't burn it. I hate that it goes through this anvil too. Why? "16 hits. Exactly even hits, but here we are. Ten hits.
Won't take long now.
Oh, the last hit. Are you kidding me, game?
Now I just have to temper it.
This one has a chance. I mean, 2 screw-up hits that randomly didn't spark. We did let it cool, but we still sparked, and we didn't burn it. So we have two screw-up hits, and we're 1 hit off on even on both sides. This is 3 screw-ups. So it says a 3 here, and always says a 3 there. And it's also a 3 here. What the fuck? Do, 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 do. Give it another try? I just don't know if you can mastercraft it. I assume you can. It's a quest item or a highlighted item, so I don't actually know if you can. Actually, you know what? Load game. We'll just full send it. If we're gonna do it, we'll do it right. I can put on the black Smith's apron. We can do the leather gloves. And scroll through the pots real quick, because I just truly don't remember if there's a pot that increased your crafting, because I just don't ever use them. Yeah, I know. Careful, careful, careful. Didn't make this place an effing maze. Maybe I wouldn't have to be so damn careful. Armor. Chest pieces, chest pieces, chest pieces. Don't judge me. You have too much stuff, not me. Marksman, craftsmanship by 6. Okay then. Who shut the damn door behind me? Yeah, I totally did stuff here. Whatever. Third slot, chest piece, leather apron. We already have leather gloves on. We'll just confirm that. So that's +5. Food. It's a strong, quick finger. Did I not take it? Could have sworn I grabbed it? Question mark? Or did I already drink it because of my drunkenness level? Wouldn't it show up here? Can you eat or drink things from your storage directly without putting them in your inventory? No, you cannot. Why am I so drunk? Did I drink like the super savior snaps on one of those auto saves? What am I looking for? I'm looking for not digestive. There's one that lowers drunkenness. I don't have any. And I used a bunch of them at the wedding. Fuck is wrong with my dog?
Here you go. Take it.
Don't want to be hyper drunk. Crafting. It's not my intention, game.
Don't you? Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother.
Tread light.
Yeah, I know.
Show me your...
Got rooms upstairs. So no, you don't have the anti-drunk potion.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want...
So I don't want to be plastered. Ah, fuck it. It's always one option.
When it rains, it pours.
Should be long enough to get rid of being plastered. I feel like they slowed this down. I feel like it used to be faster. Could be wrong. What are you barking at, puppy? To lockpick my way off of this place? Like, what? You just lock us up there so we can't even leave? What the heck kind of crap is that? Hello, blacksmith. Oh, I'm sure you are, my friend. I wash myself. Okay, clean. We're not drunk. We've got the apron on. We've got the gloves on. We're drinking a strong crafting pot. Let's get stuck in. That's not the button I wanted to do. Let's get that out of there real quick. Okay. Why? Why doesn't it spark on that first hit? I didn't mean to go back to the forge, but we're going back to the forge. So we can heat up the bottom again. Pretty sure we did a 10. Please spark. Nope. So, I mean, what does that mean? You just have to, like, lightly tap it when you come out of the forge to not get that free no smack or no spark smack at max strength. You guys are looking for me. Just had another no spark there. Why?
Sakra. Doing something wrong.
I mean, I'll play it out, but we know this is a shit sword.
All finished.
I think I just let it cool too much at the end there, so I wasn't getting spark hits, but... Thanks for being mean to my dog. Like he did anything to you. Yeah, off to go. Just another tier 3. Man, it's whooping my ass. Cannot craft this properly for some reason. Okay. Try again. It's insanely stupid that I have to lockpick my way out of the inn.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I'm sure you will, buddy. Strong quick finger pot. So, first hit out of the smithy is always a no smart. So just think, tap it real light.
Burning.
It's not. You're fine, my friend. Oh, the tip burnt a little. Our animation might take too long. So, bink. $26.
Looks like it's almost done. Finally.
26 even on both sides. Basically full power hits. We only burnt it a little. Did a light tap for the one screw up at the beginning that's forced. Had no sparks throughout all the hammering. So technically be two screw ups. Part of me thinks that this isn't Mastercraft, it's not doable, but we have 2 screw ups and one is forced. It's a tier 3 there. It's still a fucking tier 3 in here. Okay, I'm gonna Google if you can even Mastercraft it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Can you Mastercraft Radzig's sword? Oh no. You can after the main story quest, not before the end of the main story quest. So I am just gonna live with it as a 3. Oh, I got a sharpening wheel here. This wasn't the one I wanted to sharpen. Touche game.
This.
Yeah. Yes, this does work. Don't ask why. It's stupid.
That should do it.
That's the best way I know to sharpen a sword. to 100% in this game. If I swing this around here, will y'all be mad at me? Okay. Technically down to 23, and then I think I have to redo it to make it 24. No? How did I have 60 there for a second? I have 51? What? You don't make no sense, game. Don't understand the difference in these piecing ears and why they don't stack properly. You make no sense whatsoever. Put you back on. There's people that spend like hours reloading and trying different things to mastercraft this. Not what I wanted to do. Stand up, my friend. Okay. I'm just gonna send all these, even if they don't actually do anything. Okay. Guess I shouldn't have closed that from there. We have an aim 3. Aim and fire 3. Holy crap, marksman 29 from that. Sweet. Leashy 2 is probably what I want.
No, sorry.
Yeah, screw it. Just did a whole bunch of things that I don't want to redo, like accidentally have to recraft the sword or anything like that. If I get jumped by like 50 knights and just die because I don't know anything about this zone. Because people suck. Holy crap.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
What is it? Has the lost Liechtenstein been found?
Not yet. But I still want to learn as much as possible about your men. I could bump into one of them.
All right. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer, as if he was scared of being next in line.
It does happen.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
We're gonna try and talk a dude out of God just so we can go kill innocent people with me again.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses, but I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
Failed at blowing my nose and like blew it all over my face. It was great.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
It's true.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Shay.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that?
Can I take it?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Damn.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Shh.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia.
That's a
He was
reason.
having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Okay.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
Oof.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
Luck to you too, buddy. We had like 1,800 conversations I could go through, though. Okay, so we've seen the blacksmith here. Done that. There's a drying rack here, a combat arena. What do they call the combat arena? Is it just this broken down structure right here? That's what it looks like. Presumably we're doing the whole base building thing where we build up a ragtag bunch of idiots and go about this like the Bad Batch. From afar, no one will be able to tell what you're doing. Park, don't let me down. Punches, kicks, and a few slaps. Guess we will take that. Training swords. Can you actually use a training sword? Oh! But you could beat the whole game with a training sword. Could you imagine that fun effing challenge? Woo! That would kind of suck. Creepy little barn. Someone lit the can. I hear you, puppy, and I saw it too. It's not a stealthy chest. I got you, puppy. Just a weird option to sleep back here. Who sleeps up here? Guess if they can't afford a room in the inn, right? Getting way too cocky with that. Just a whole little tent setup area back here with alchemy, baths, laundry. It says there's an archery range out back. Also says there's a skill trainer here. Which one of you is the skill trainer? Max, inspect your horses yet? No. So I'll just never get to know their stats to compare. Big pens? Where we eat the people? What's up? Uh-huh. Yeah, it is me. I think the skill trainer dude is the guy. Oh, it's you. What can you teach me?
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
It's too funny.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's
there's a lot of old blood warriors.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one.
Still
I was
alive.
absolutely awful. but I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Whoever's got the money.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think
Zizka.
I know him from the ambush near Prague.
I don't hate that name.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
I wonder if you still have it, my friend.
Earlier,
I don't know how long I've talked to you to get you to let me learn from you.
A bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And
Yeah, that wouldn't end very well.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Ziska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
It's true.
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
Mm-hmm.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
You might. The rules of Popinjay. I don't even know what Popinjay is.
So this is a Popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. You get your arrows, stand on the mark, and shoot down them strawbirds I set up around the range as fast as you can. The winner's the one who knocks down the most strawbirds. If there's a tie, whoever finishes shooting first wins.
Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
Interesting.
I'm
curious what this is.
assume you know the rules. So what will it be?
It's going to be bows.
Right. Now, do you want me to look around for beginners? Of course. You'd have to stump up more money than a guy.
This will do middle of the road because I don't know this competition at all.
Right. Wait. Now you're... Everybody, form a straight line. And loose.
Down you go.
I like this better than the targets. Oh shit, I went too high.
She won't be laying any more eggs.
Got it. This is good practice for accuracy.
And down he comes. Can't even piss straight today.
I'm blind? Oh yeah, there's one right there.
Sakra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your price.
Thank you.
I'd actually rather get a bow from you, my friend.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olamots, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kabyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
There we go.
Teach me something then.
So I was curious
I'll
about.
happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But throw in a bit of coin and
Unarmed, marksman, sipping, drinking,
How do
journeyman.
you
Drinking
always manage
is
to
like
hit
my
the
lowest skill.
Even when you're pissed drunk.
the problem is I can't hit shit if I'm not drunk.
Isn't that addiction?
It's experience.
And that's what I'm interested
addiction.
in, Kabyanka.
All right. Let's get...
Are they always looking for me? Like, what did I do? Or maybe steal all your money, your coin, your recipes, your crafting mats. You know. Some of your stuff. Which actually, I really need to put back.
Here you go. Take it.
Meant to look here. Crafting. What are the numbers on this thing? 172, 163, 33, so 172. Not gonna make that any better. So no, I can't make anything better. Oh, the door I'm looking for was this one. All the way up, all the way around, through 3 doors. Missing my old sleeping quarters right about now. Why do I have 2 tournament arrows? Okay, game. Gunsmith's kit. Actually, I think I need tailor's kit. Probably do marksman, tailor's. 99% sure we don't need a cobbler's, and probably not a blacksmith or this, but I'll just be thorough. So I did need some of it. $158 is where we should be. I spent the whole damn day screwing around here.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought.
Oh, I
and
took the
see.
bandage off.
Hopefully, we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Care about that stuff right now. I've listened to a lot of dialogue. Bandage Shepherd's Duckout. Hey, we were gonna go visit this little camp over here. See what this is all about. Hello, Bathmaid. Skill person right here. Apparently you're out here drunk now. What are you? Clap, clap, crap, and more clap. Off my dog for what?
You better call back that dog.
Or what? He's not fucking doing anything.
Here you go. Take it.
Y'all got a problem here.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your bark.
Get out!
You'd better sod off.
That wasn't so hard now, was it? What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Okay then. Murder a bunch of bandits.
Greetings.
That aren't bandits yet technically, but they were bandits. But they're not bandits, and everyone just gets really, really pissy at you.
How's your aunt these days? Don't even ask.
Can we talk? No, I don't get to use your baths. No one likes me here? Well, fuck y'all too. Okay then. Let us go. Kind of hoping for a bandit camp. I kind of just wanna kill someone. Let's go into town here. Ooh, I think I saw a bandit camp actually. Let us go here. And then go into town. Stop your whistling, you stupid whisper. Whereas no one complained. That's right on, buddy. Make sure I'm in combat clothes before. And I'd be very sad when we got there and I had no arrows equipped. Ooh, there we go.
Quick! Go!
Don't need to hold W. No matter how much I want to.
Go! Go!
Shield stops me from looking at my dog. I think the bandit camp is in this woods here.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
So we'll try out this new sword I crafted. And we'll just go straight to archery.
Fuck that! Beat you to a bloody fucker.
I mean, I was blocking, but that's fine. Okay.
You haven't a chance.
That's what I call it.
Oh, that's a good master strike there, my friend. Heard another guy joining the fight, trying to get eyes on him. Dude, you're a pain in the dick. You're actually a high-skilled sword fighter.
I'm all yours. I'll kill you for that.
You ain't gonna do none of the sorts, my friend. Okay, they're still just rocking knight shields here, though. Same old, same old. Got through it, but not unscathed. But I am not a good swords fighter. This is why I tend to shoot people. Because the bow is OP. Just kind of hoping for some different gear here. But then again, these are just like bandits, so... Dried cheese. I do like the dried cheese. It adds a lot of nourishment, and it lasts quite a while. None of them dropped keys either, which is a little odd. It's a chest, so I'll just take it all. So it respawns properly. It's convenient they have a nice little washing tub here. I mean, these guys are set up for like the long haul here. It's a little bit more than like a temporary shelter. Just leaves falling with the breeze. Nice, nice. Good touch, good touch. Curious where all these guys came from, because they came out the woodwork all around here. Yeah, that's one bandit camp explored. Come on, horse. Let us ride. There's a lot of smoke coming out of this town.
Quick.
You're okay, horse. An actual moat.
Whoa, whoa. Yes? Hmm?
Off limits, I guess. Fort seems off limits. Ooh, there's actually a horse trader here. Very, very interesting. Horse trader does not want anyone getting in and stealing his horses. This dude went high as hell fence. Shit. What do you have? Not stamina, though. All white beauty horse. What are you doing out here walking around, buddy? Not great. Technically an upgrade. Not as much of an upgrade as one would want, though, in certain areas. Ooh, that carrying capacity, though, and that base speed. Mark. 358. Are you worth the price difference, though? I actually don't know where to turn stolen horses in out here, so I guess that's kind of a problem. I was going to try that route. Oh. 57 speed wind rift. Guess it goes with the name, right? Let's see what else you're selling. It says there's a quest here.
I'll be keeping my eye on you. What can I do for you, stranger?
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
It's weird that you can't do this yourself. You have to do it at one of these places.
All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Well, I appreciate it.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me, that's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I would like to...
I'd like to buy...
Aye, but they don't... When my old man died, I had this Volkmar's in charge here. And all he cares about is that the horses pull well and that he has his coin for booze. So if you've got serious business to me alone, got that? Don't give anything to Volkmar. You might as well hand your coin straight to the innkeeper.
I already have a horse. What will happen to it?
I'll take a look at it and take its value off the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for him. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, you might even make a bit of coin out of it. Aye, we have some fine horses here. But I wouldn't choose one just by its colour. They're in the pasture out back. Did you see him?
Yes.
I took a look at them.
Tell me then, which one took your fancy?
Just curious, how much would it cost? 2,300 after my horse?
What's Windworth good at?
It's no exaggeration to say that Vinworth's forebears built Grund. If it weren't for these four-legged workers pulling logs from the forests, we'd have neither the village nor the forges. As far as I know, one of Windworth's brothers turns wheels in some Kuklitz mine, and he's happy enough. They're strong after their mother, but aren't too brave, so I wouldn't expect too much from them in battle.
Yeah, they're just really fast.
I've changed my...
I want to trade.
Tell me again about the local stables.
The Groon stable has a long and rich tradition linked to the local mines. They say that the great King Otakar II himself chose horses for battle here. He knew our horses would be strong and brave because they spent most of their lives underground or pulling loads. The only kind of horse I'll sell you is the saddle kind, and believe me, I'll be making sure you're on good terms with the locals. If that's the case, even our horses can come out cheaper. Of course, we also exchange horses, so I can offer a few that aren't local. And if that still isn't good enough for you...
We can always negotiate.
That's right. Shall we get down to it then?
I want to trade with you, but for some reason that's not an option anymore. Do you have to sit down first? No? Is it past your hours of operation?
How's your sister?
Fine. What the hell do you want?
I want to trade with you. So just uppity everyone all the time. What's on my horse right now? Quacoyan? Quacoyan saddle.
To your likings?
What do you have?
I think that was the best one here, right? Yes. Exclusive saddle made of solid wood, decorated horn and saddlebags. Generous extension of the carrying capacity with a reduction in the speed of the animal. These are probably both about the same. Technically slows down the horse, but I'm curious if it's better. I'm surprised she doesn't have better of like the drapings, but I guess they're mine horses, not for this kind of stuff. I swear I saw one of these and I didn't like the debuff on speed during a gallop. Wish they just showed better freaking stat information here. It'd make this way easier.
What can you do?
I don't really spend that much money right now just to find out it's not as good. Okay, so we just need to increase my rep with everything and everyone because of that experiment I did not paying off and making things infinitely worse. Ooh, attacked horse. So usually attacked horses are fairly decent. That one is not.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Okay, my friend.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Rude. Rude as fuck. Let's wait a few hours. Can I play dice with these people? They must have slowed this way down for this map or a patch. That was way faster before. Do you not get people in here? Is this not an inn, a bar? You not have a dice player here? I actually don't see a dice table here. Question mark? There's your dice tables inside. There's no one at your dice tables, my friend. I'm here to roll dice.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
What did I do to you?
What do you want?
What game would
Why are you all
Wagons.
broke?
Let's play.
Why do you have like a dedicated dice roller with some money?
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Never used too many of the voice actors. GG, buddy.
Damn it! That can't be possible. What did I?
Christ, you.
Would you like to
What game would you?
Master?
You
let's
actually
play?
have enough for a master's.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Unfortunately, my friend, you came across me.
That was good. It has to work out sometime. My God, why? I prefer it when they're a bit longer.
So none of these are actual dice players. I'm just like breaking the town members. Got a Bohemian cap for sale? Someone's like, leave it here and you're just pawning it off? Like, what?
Maybe next time.
I know, right? Maybe next time, ma'am. Okay. Shitty bar. With a bartender that hates me.
I was taking
Pretty sure.
care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
Oh.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Yep.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way
so it
back
hits
up to
dirt
the
and sand,
surface.
glasses
And
it.
if you're lucky,
That's cool.
that's where you'll find them.
I wonder if those are things in real life. 'Cause I know exactly where thunder struck or lightning struck right behind my house.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
If
Correct
only
me
it
if
was
I'm
that
wrong,
easy.
But you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Oh, there's another way to do it.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Oof.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
I mean, I gotta go get her for this chick, right?
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy.
Okay.
Your blessed evening.
Okay, we are actually a little injured for this, so let's down a sauerkraut. Another like a limited commodity item. Especially out here. So I don't think I can get them out here. Where is this quest? Over here? Actually, I do have the fast travel over there. Smokehouse. There's another quest tipster, but that's the in-person who just hates me because of my reputation. Let's go see just how much this is actually going to cost to fix. I think last time it was 3,800 to fix my reputation. Is this just the center of the town, or does this building mean something? Oh, talk to Botha. It's one of the people we need to recruit. $864 is all. Sure. Why do I care? I learned Tithys? What the fuck is Tithys? Player. I don't even know what Tithys would be under. Codex? I search Tithys? I guess this is alphabetical, right? So T Tithys. It's paid to the parish priest. Originations come from the Old English, means the amount the inhabitants of the misfortune tax twice a church. Okay. Can we do anything at the churches? Can't go in it, so probably not. So did that set everyone neutral to me? Nope. Okay then. Didn't do fuck all. Whatever. 899 credits is what it is. I know it's gonna add up over time. We keep hemorrhaging money like this, but alas. That was the trader sharpening wheel. It says there's a blacksmith here. It's a trespassing area. Why? I don't really want to be trespassing, so we'll leave, but okay. I don't do a good job warning you of the trespassing areas. Oh, these are coal people. Charcoal burners. I was kind of hoping they had a vendor here. This is usually the vendor's chest, though, so I guess this is one way to see what he's selling. Ornate mace? Worth too much money for me to just leave here. You actually an upgrade? You are. I only have a tier 2 one of those. When your lockpicking's too high, this becomes too easy and feels bad. I know it says it's an upgrade, but it actually takes up your boot slot, so like technically it is, but it's not really. Sulfur. $400 groschen. Things we don't need, but here I am. I'll say I hear footsteps. Okay. A little bit too close for comfort on that one. On to the next blacksmith. I just didn't want to whistle in there, close to the crime scene. It's rad. This is a weird blacksmith just going out here out of town. No, I don't need to hold the button, but I hold it anyways, Cam. A shrine. There's a lot of people.
What do you want here? Mind where you're going.
Just want to play dice.
Hey, what do you want, you nebby cunt?
How about trying?
What game would you like?
I was gonna say, I think you're a big dog.
Let's play.
Being the foreman.
Well, good day.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
It's my very first time ever playing. I found these dice just laying on the side of the street. I don't know what the deal is.
Why'd I even start playing?
I don't know, my friend. That's a very good question. Stranger walks in and is really willing to bet this much money this quick. You might want to think twice about it.
So fucked.
Is that how you play dice where you come from?
Okay.
You're not going to believe me when I tell them back home.
Courage.
Minor. I thought there was another foreman-ish name. What are you? Not a great horse. Just a miner. Where is this actual blacksmith?
As well. That's not all, but when I finally got my lamp going again, there was a mouse.
Well, who do we have here? Greetings. May your sword hand serve you for many years. Here's hoping.
What was that?
Doesn't say I'm trespassing.
I hope you're not looking for something to steal.
Just looking for the fucking anvil, my friend. Jeez Louise. I'm so aggressive all the time. It's like they all think I just steal shit all the time.
I know very well what kind of man you are. I'll be keeping my eyes on you until you leave.
Okay, buddy. Go for it.
Well, I can't let you creep around here just like that.
I'm not creeping around anywhere, dude. I'm in full set of armor. I've got my torch out.
Gawking at. Get out of here, mutt.
So mad.
Sod off.
Somewhere else.
I'm just not trespassing, which is the weird thing here. I just want to see what your blacksmith is selling, my friends. We'll sleep it out. We'll wait till day. We'll wait for the blacksmith to come out. Maybe I'll get a little less aggressive. You won't let me just go check his chest to see what he's selling. There, are we more chill?
On you, you swine.
Oh, I'm so much of a swine. Still won't talk to me? Too early in the morning or something?
What do you want?
What do you want? I want to trade with you, my friend. You really don't have much here. I have a decorative pummel, though.
I was glad to be
I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting more than that out of him. What is this bunker?
No one's allowed in the shaft except yakkers. Get lost. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Yappers. Okay. I'm not a yapper. Well, we did what we wanted, which was exploring that. It's technically a bandit camp and a patrol enemy camp. Camp by the road. Scene of an ambush. Two men doing something they shouldn't be doing.
Mine. Find your own.
What? Okay, you want to do this? Oh, you backed off. What the fuck was that? Got like a aggro pole or something? So you just yeeted me across the zone. Dog is so OP. Dog got your ball sack. Not upgrades. There's really no point. I have so much money. Like, just available to me at all times. Heater shield, heater shield. Just want to look at your weapon, bro. Night axe. That's like, how many times am I just gonna loot the same helmets just to throw them in my bank and never do anything with them? Plate Knight gauntlets. Curious to see what a tier 3. Still hard for me to just leave 1,000 credits laying on the ground though, right? Come on, horse. This was the actual upgrade, but still technically considered stolen. And you were technically worth more money. But you're not as good. What do you look like? Take you off to see what you look like. So just more fitted. Why don't the cut per shoes get the stamina bonus for running? Well, they don't get the plus arrow. Get in here and check out these horses. Oh, you are a magnificent horse, my friend. 40 fucking credits. Blech. You're a pretty horse, but shit. You're the best one out of the group, but still not great. But at least someone does ride you. This castle looks like it's seen better days. I've most certainly had a fire in there. She's praying to a shrine. Now I'm here to beat up a dude.
Don't you think I don't mind where you're going?
Fuck you, dude.
What do you want, you rotter?
They reuse too many NPCs.
Hey, Tomlin.
It's fine though, but
People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not for sale.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone.
so what, my friend?
Back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor, because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Oh, you're the one who's gonna get embarrassed, my friend. I order you to fight. What?
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutons have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble with the authorities. Besides, we're free peasants, so there's not much they can do.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Stop blathering. It's not
Am I
helping
going
you.
at this guy?
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they
I
know
hope I
it
can
all.
beat this guy.
Prepare for a beating. I'll wait for you by the pen behind the barn. That's where me and the fellas train, and we're all training with you too. When you get there, put up what you're wagering against my stone, and then we'll fight. And no armor, that goes without saying. Better yet, strip down to your waist so nothing gets in the way.
Oof. That's gonna be rough. So wait for me by the pens out back? How do I get out back? You want me to strip down for real? You're not gonna do it for me? I guess if we're really throwing down. I don't think I have the strong pots on me. I guess technically we have this. Drink one of you. Drink one of yeah. Don't drink you.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust. But back it up with proof.
500 bucks.
Say, well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
Okay.
I'm just getting started.
That was some shenanigans you just pulled.
Useless.
Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up, you. Oh. Yield.
I don't want to yield. I don't actually know the combos. So I can't look at them here either. Oh, we're out of stamina. Not good.
Take that, you shit.
Valid. I don't know what that move is. It's kind of a dick.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Oh, I missed a dodge. Son of a bitch. Okay. Or I missed a block. You know fighting moves that I don't, my friend. Just do some MMA leg kicks over and over again because they seem to be getting through. Gotcha, bro. We have a fight though.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
Do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Well, if you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hand, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. Sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Here, Mutt. What did I do to you? Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that Thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my Thunderstone.
You're right.
I'm glad.
You're not wrong.
See you later.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! What's that? I command you to give me all the money if you hold your life.
Well, you'll have to pluck it from my life. I'm not giving you anything for... So, you won't be getting anything.
Quit your yapping and give me your coin.
I'm not giving you a thing.
You value money more than your life. As you wish. I'll show you. Fuck yourself.
that?
Here, Mutt. Quick. Ja. Ja. Quick. Quick, go, go! Die! Go, quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
attack! Come and help her!
That hit home. Wait for a quick death, bastard. Alert! To arms! Oh! trap! Try for a quick death, you bastard! You fucking bit me! I'll shoot you at a...
Attack! Come and help us!
To hell with you! Shove steel up your ass!
attack! Oh! Enough! I give up! It's a trap! Come to take us up. I'm going to stick you like the pig you are.
Attack! Come and help us!
I heard something.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms!
Hey, kick it from the side!
Useless!
Show your stuff. I'll rip your ass open. Kurva! I'm wounded! Aye! Fuck that! Go fuck yourself! No chance!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll rip your ass open! Right on the noggin! Now you're finished.
Do it! I'll shoot you an extra heart.
Go! Go! Quick!
that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar, too.
It's me, Odolin von Wotitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Wotitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you. Whoa, whoa.
Was machst du?
Hey! Scheiße! Pester!
Da!
Oh, Dummkopf!
Da!
Wie gefällt? That hit home!
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Na lo...
Da!
Sprich ein Gebet!
Da! Da!
With the fancy pattern night shields? Cause screw it, why not? I say at no point did I pick up a better bow, right? And I just ignored it because I'm so used to not getting better bows. I don't know if I like that one actually. The blue at the top looks weird on that one. Why will you only put 23 in at a time? So obnoxious. Can we get it to stack more like we did last time? Even worse. Worse. Way worse. Don't get it. Also did not mean to do that. It puts 22 in that one also. There we go. There's a 51. Don't understand it, but there's a 51. 23. Make no sense to me, game. I'll be happy with the 51, but you still make no sense to me. It's way too many arrows to hold on me, though. They're weighing me down so much. Hey, faster way out. I'm okay with that. Part of me wants to go back and just fuck with them more. I actually finished looting that place, but also like, so they respawn, because if they do, that is brutal. Technically, none of these places are actually closer. So we shall run from here.
Greetings to you two.
Go! Quick!
Oh, this path kind of goes nowhere. Hey, Sharkface, long time no see. How have things been? Doing good? Much a long time.
Ka! Ka! Da!
Just a little bit more. This game is pretty. Working on my mouse, but I'm here. It's like if you're working on a real life mouse, that's a weird way to word it, and if you're working on your computer's mouse, what went wrong with it? Shh. Kinda looks like a cliff, but I think it's just a fog wall through the trees, because I would have already hit it by now if it was an actual cliff in the distance. This would be difficult in real life, going this fast through trees on the back of a horse. Just fucking... Even just like walking fast through that much shrubbery really sucks.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burned to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days
Everything all right?
from here.
Hey?
You have to hear this.
Yeah, Sigmund's troops burnt the damn place down. Looking for an inn. This looks more like a pottery than an inn. Just want to get all the beds and stuff, but just a very lack of inns and taverns in all these places. When are you grumping at, puppy? Oh, the other dog was growling at my dog. I gotcha. Catch pole. Yeah, this just looks like houses. No inn, no tavern on this map. Tons of fast travel points, but severe lack of sleeping beds so far. Drowned wagon, camp by the road. So we can head to the drowned wagon. The young one is stirring though. I'll probably have to... We'll see. Sometimes they settle back down and you don't have to get up, other times they do not. I want to head this way. I mean, those scarecrow things must work for them to keep doing them, right? Curious to know the actual effectiveness of scarecrows.
Go!
What's going on here?
I reckon luck was on my side, because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need to catch my drift.
Soldiers?
Ah, I see. As it happens, I'm nearly all out of wood. How about I stop by your place?
Aye, that's why I'm telling you. It has to be burnt quick, or it will rot.
You're right, neighbor. That would be a waste of good wood. You really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather wood there themselves.
The way they're saying wood means I think they're talking about something else, but it's just weird. It's a weird connotation with that wood sound, right? A supply convoy? I mean, wanna know? Never have I ever seen this yet?
Why the long face? Oh, I just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale in it. I'm afraid it'll go bad.
Oh. I mean, it's mostly shit. It's hilarious that I can just steal it right out from under them with my stealth skill.
Gets awful hungry and cleans out my larder. Cheeky bastard.
Whatever. Max stealth or max thievery and stuff, I guess, has its perks. They are none the wiser. So there was a drowned cart. Okay, well, that would be the drowned cart over here. Drowned wagon. Shh, going around. Get around. Get around. You can do it. Very hard. Hook gun. Hand cannon, unlike a pistol, it's a much more massive weapon. The barrel's fitted with a hook on the underside, which serves as a wedge weapon behind an obstacle and limit recoil when fired. This piece has a barrel made of wrought iron and therefore does not last long as guns cast of bronze. It is therefore recommended to shoot with a smaller powder charge. Up close, this gun cracks knights in metal like thunder smash nails on rocks. Thrashes smash nails on rocks. It's a weird way to put that, but okay. Oh, I was in my stealth gear too. That's probably why. Whoops. How many hook guns do they give us? 4 hook guns? Holy crap. Just want to test this.
Adventure. That's my middle name.
What's up, bro?
Word. And how long have you been traveling like this?
I set up. What? You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
Didn't actually do anything. Reload is so long. Lols. I didn't even do anything through the fucking wagon either. You got some speed on you, my friend. I'll give you that much.
Damn. I'm bleeding.
Yeah, you are bleeding, my friend. Now you're dead. Not bad stuff. I just want to actually shoot someone with this. Well, that's really all I had left on that reload. The packet. Interesting. Fair enough. Up, guys, come get it. Got him. It's actually a lot of dudes. Again, didn't actually want to fight all of you. Just wanted to see what it's like when you shoot someone with a gun, because I'd never done it. They gave me fancy guns. And you were just happened to be in the area. So we shot you. Looted the wagon. It's just full of ammo and guns. Just kind of run into town here. However, Sharkface, I haven't seen you in years. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope everything's good. I hope you fix your mouse. But my daughter is awake, and it is 12:30 at night. So I'm going to go give them a bottle. And you know what the deal is. If I remember, you've got kids. So I'm going to end the stream here. We've been live 5 hours. You came in at the end of it. And I really do appreciate it, man. I'm going to see you all in the next one. Digfig out. See you, everyone.